Nut nut! Hello! Hi! It feels like I haven't streamed in like a billion years. It's been 2 days. It's because I had to take 2 days off this week. Today I'm here and I'm ready to partay. What is that? ¿Qué es esto? My lord. Oh my lord. Okay, good shit. Okay, so we have new chapter, new story chapter, new things to do, new... Oh, I'm gonna do the trial here. New characters, new banner, new shenanigans. High resonance liberation damage and boosted damage output of all resonator in the team. Allows all resonator in the team to ignore fusion resistance. The more fusion resonator in the team, the greater the effects. Auto skill greatly amplifies fusion damage and basic attack damage. Hitting a target to restore 40 gouge. Wolf Flame. With at least 50 points of Wolf Flame, heavy attack and mid-air attack stage 3 restore Wolf Faith at the cost of Wolf Flame. Enhanced resonance skill is available when Wolf Faith is full. Heavy attack Wolf's Knowing. With at least 50 points of Wolf Flame holds basic attack. Heavy attack Wolf's Claw with at least 50 points of Wolf Flame and 1 point of Wolf Faith hold basic. Because are full hold when in mid-air and click when landed. Set the earlier blades. When Wolf Faith is full, press E and switch to another resonator, then press R. R, okay. Pack Hunt. Lupa's restoration grants Pack Hunt to other resonator in the team. Providing damage bonus increase. Hi, Alex! How you doing? Inter skill, nowhere to run. Available when Pack Hunt is fully enhanced. Okay, well, I'll have to figure it out. I don't know yet if I really want to pull for her, to be honest. I really like her, though. I think she's great. I do think she's pretty great. I'm thinking, I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking of skipping her just because I don't have, like, the best teams for her at the moment. The thing, I guess I could play, like, Changli, Encore, and Lupa together. I feel like that would be pretty cute. Kinda EP. I feel you. But man, she's so cool though. Look at that. That's a cool attack. 1, 2, 3. So can I do 1, 2? Oh, I can't do that because if I don't, she just a dash down. Doesn't do the big AoE. Man, her animations are so cool though. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. So is that how it's supposed to work? I have no idea. Yeah, I kind of like her, but I don't know. What I would need to do, I feel like, is probably I don't even know because like she's still like on a trial basis. But can you do like a full tutorial? Is that possible? Or is that only for characters you actually have? Captain. Yeah, there is a captain. There's a captain boy. Tutorial. Is it here? I thought there was a place where you could try your characters somewhere. Ah, there it is. I think it's only for characters you actually have. So unfortunately, I can't do it. I can't try her more. I wish I could try her more to get a better feel for her. But like the trial is so quickly over. And that's the big problem. That ulti is so cool. That's cool. So does she just does off-field attacks when that happen? Is that how it works? I guess so. Man, I don't know. I'm really conflicted. I'm really conflicted because I think she's so cool, but I'm worried that I might not be able to use her like super properly, unfortunately, because I don't have like the best team for her. I don't even know like future fire character I want. I could just like get her on a rerun, I guess. Man, I don't know. Why is life so hard? Yahoo! Bap bap. Many no marera. Moira. Why is Encore so cute? Why is the lady getting so sneaky going online? What's up, Senna? What do you mean sneaky? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Have you been? Neno Tajoda! You didn't answer my DM. I was so busy today. You sent me a thing at 10 AM. Yeah, I was sleeping and then I had to go outside to get my meds. Sorry. Just been pretty busy. Busy and sick and all that shit. Hit the kitty. Hey, Katmiru, what's up? We don't stop posting those. Oh, I don't know. I mean, so the thing is like some animated shorts are not story stuff. Some of them are. Like for example, like some animated short are literally just like an animated short that is like a trailer. But some of them are literally like story things, like the one with Castoris. This one maybe. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Thanks for the bread. I appreciate it. I like bread. Yeah. Right now I'm just trying to figure out if I want to pull for Lupa or not. And I cannot decide. Did you forget? No, I was just busy. I literally just said so. Like, sadly, I just couldn't do it. Because the stream title? WuWa 2.4 time and Lupa pools? Is that a bad title? What's the problem with the stream title? Wait, what? Is that not relevant to what I'm doing? I'll add second half if you prefer. I'm very confused. What's going on? What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying. You're gonna have to be a bit more explicit when you're saying things, because I do not get it otherwise. That would add the entire if you decide to do it later. Right now I want to focus on what I'm gonna be focusing on, which is the 2.4 second half chapter story. And if I have time for the other thing, if I feel like it, I'll do the other thing. But if I cannot, then I won't. And maybe I'll just do like a recap or just watch the trailer or something. Alright. How many pulls is that? That's the big question. Let me check my store. I got 65 pulls here, and this is 91. So, I mean, I can probably... honestly, I'm still very mixed on this, honestly. Should I get her? Next patch is going to be whom? It's going to be... We're just getting Frolova next patch, so there's only one new character next patch. In phase 1, I assume. Then after that, we're probably gonna get Augusta and Iono, is what I would imagine. Do I want Lupa and Frolova? What will Frolova... Is she like a main DPS? I don't even know what Frolova is. Do we know? Heavy attack. Heavy attack, resistance liberation. Oh my god, so much things here. Let me see here. Forty circuit. Resin. Oh, she's a resin skill character. Resin skill, resin skilled. Combat state, volatile notes. She plays around echo skill as well. So that means she's gonna work around with Cantarella. Cantarella is probably gonna be a support for her, is what I could assume. The incoming resonator, she has an ultra skill that buff havoc damage and heavy damage. Dude, I don't even know. Hey Kairu, what's up? She works with resistance liberation. I'm talking about Frolova. I don't think Frolova works with resistance liberation. I'm new here, so have fun streaming. Thank you, I will. I'm debating whether or not I want to pull for Lupa or Frolova or both. It's a tough decision to make. Maestro States, Volatile Notes, Basic Attack, Enhance Attack. And Frolova, oh, she has off-field attack. When resonating in the team, cast Echo skill, hey Caddy cast Enhance attack, Caddy to attack the target. So yeah, she will work very well with Cantarella, because Cantarella does have abilities that count as Echo skill. Basic attack from a KittyKathee is considered eco skill damage, eco skill damage, eco skill damage, eco skill damage. Alright. So she's kind of like eco skill damage and with some amount of skill damage and heavy attack. Okay. I saw a lot of her liberation. It's confusing, honestly. Well, her liberation damage is... I think she enters a state where she controls her puppet. But her puppet deals eco skill damage. It's a complicated. The thing is that in the Wuthering Waves, regardless of what ability you use most, it might be considered a different type of damage. So I think that's where the confusion comes from. For example, Carlotta, like her ultimate, is considered a skill. Right? Fatal Finale, Twilight Tango ends after casting Fatal Finale, considered resin skill damage. So even though she does a lot of ultimate, or through her ultimate, it's not actually considered ultimate damage. Which, you know, I get why it's confusing. It is what it is. Alright, I think after all that, I still don't know. I kind of want both of them, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I'll just pull, and if I lose the 50-50, it is what it is, and we'll get Frolova instead, and maybe I'll get her in the future. If I win the 50-50, it is what it is, and we're happy. So... on that note, where should we go to try and pull for her? I think we should go to the arena, honestly. I think that would make the most sense. So let's teleport to the hotel. Or we go to the hotel room because she brought us here and we want to summon her to my bed. Alright, let's do that. It's time to summon... It's time to summon Lupa to my bed. Hey, Hikari, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great time playing Genshin Impact. And right, you came just in time, as it is time to summon the wolf to my bed. She's the hunter. I'm the prey. She can come for me. And I will come for her, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We've got this. I believe. I believe. Alright. Imagine if we just get her right now, like instantly. That would be, ah, come on. 10 pulls! We didn't win. We didn't win. How many? What's my pity? I need to check my pity. Loading Ricordo. Oh my god, I got 3 pity. Okay, so that's 13 pity. 23 pity. I love 23. It's a great number. Great number! Ah! Look at this bee. Alright, 33, I believe. Shisa, yeah, I love Shisa. I don't know how long it will... Was that 33 or 43? I think that was 33, probably. I don't know. It was too long ago. That was 33. That was 33. 43! 43, baby! Yeah, Shisa is great. She's so cool. I really want her. Oh my god. It's not happening. I'm not getting her early, am I? 53, baby! I think there's more value in Chakara for me at the moment. That's very true. The thing is, like, right now, I don't have, like, the bestest fusion team, but I don't have Brent, right? But I'll do, like, Chun-Li and Core and her, probably. 63, I do believe. But then I was debating, I was looking at, like, what Frolova does, and if I should just save for Frolova, but I guess we'll see. Is that 73? Are we there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, it's drama time! It's drama time! Oh my god, oh my god. Guys, do your human sacrifice. Make sure that the human sacrifice has been done. Take the blood of your relative that you've sacrificed, drink it, spew it across the screen to give me the luck. We are getting Le Lupasi. We are getting Le Lupasi. Oh my god. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even count. Was this like 63? Was that an early Lupa or was it 73? Is this even Lupa? Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Pink. Dude, I mean, look at her. Like, that smile, dude. Dude, she's a cheeky little monkey. Ah! My phone fell! Help! Oh no! okay. Well, okay. Chat, I think it was the monkey paw. We got Lupa, but the phone is broken. Who has 400 bucks? Oh my god, I hope it still works. That suit must be pretty annoying to go to the toilet. She doesn't pee. She doesn't defecate either. It goes straight to my mouth. Oh my god, it's full of fucking dust. Why is behind my PC so dirty, bro? Hello? Are you still alive? The phone is alive! Alright, wait, turn on. Okay. Hello? Did it disconnect? Phone? Please react. Chat, my phone is not. The program is open, but it's not reacting. Help! Oh my god, this is the most cup pulling session in the world. Dude, phone! It was there for a second. Yeah, but it's not working anymore. How do I? Okay. I got restarted. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Don't close yourself! Oh my god. They have built-in toilet in their suit. Yeah, it's alive! We did it! Oh my god. Yeah, the phone was a sacrifice. It was. Oh my lord. Alright, let's have a look. So I still have 43 pool here and 74. So we got like over 100 pools. So hopefully that will be enough for the future characters. At the same as the bird woman from when they added the first island. The bird woman. The bird woman when they added the first island. Jinchi? The dragon lady? Okay, this phone was like Scar and Mufasa. It really, really was. This girl here? Oh, no, you mean Shengli. Well, actually, they're meant to go on the same team. So maybe that's why. So the team would be you, and Lupasi. That would be the team. And also, they all have pink hair. Isn't that beautiful? It's like it was meant to be. It's like mom number 1, mom number 2, baby. There we go! It's the perfect team! The thud sound, I swear to god. At least, like, I saw the arm, like, very slowly go... And my phone went... I can't. And she has a tail! Look at that tail! Damn! Dude, she's so cool. You know what's very unfortunate with Lupa? Is that her sword is so badass, but she barely uses sword in combat. She only uses sword when she does like mid-air attack. Which is like not all the time. Like here she uses it a little bit, but barely. And then she already puts it away. Which is so sad. When her sword looks like this. Like what a waste. You know what? I'll do a 10 pull just for the heck of it. Ah, too bad. Wait, Encore has her 2 lesbian moms? She sure does. She sure does. Alright! Great! My pulls were fantastic! In many different ways. I hope yours went well and that your phone survived the endeavor. Let me know in the comments if you got her, if you didn't, how many copies you got, all the good. I'll catch you on the next one. Cheers. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna have to build her now. I think I pre-farmed for her. I think I pre-farmed, so let's see. Let's see if I pre-farm correctly. Suge? See, she even says it herself. Say, what's your sexuality? Suge? I like the move where she likes limbo beneath the spinning flag. Feels so inefficient in actual combat. I think the idea is that she uses it as a gap closer to attack enemies and slide below their attacks. I don't know. Maybe just like this is a bit silly, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Because like you also lure like where you can get hit. You know what? I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't have to be realistic. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. Oh, actually, I didn't pre-farm fully. That's a bit of a womp womp. I do have this sword for her that she will probably make work. Age of Harvest for crit rate. I think, honestly, I'll probably just give her Lustrous Razor and call it a day. It does give a little bit of energy regen when she casts Resonance Skill, which is very nice. She really needs energy regen. To look realistic? Hold it? No, I think it's fine. I mean, they literally have magic power with the Forte. Maybe she just spins it with her mind, I don't know. Why does it matter? Alright, there we go. So her weapon is maxed out. I'm gonna have to go and get her flowers and stuff. Also, I'm gonna have to build her, like, okay, let me see. Claw print. I'm assuming she's gonna want to use Arsinosa. I mean, it wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? The other option of something I could do is that whenever I'm not using, I could probably switch those two weapons around, honestly. Because, like, this one is, like, attribute damage. Attribute damage is awesome because this also works on any character, which is great. And it's a crit weapon. Resistance skill damage. 24 resistance skill damage bonus. Oh, I don't know. This one is really cool, though. I'm never using it. But, like, getting some crit right here is actually fantastic. For who else would they make this boss forecast for Lupa set? Wait. Would work on Chengli. Claw print. Casting Resistance Liberation grants all Resistance team 15% fusion damage bonus, and the cast is 20% Resistance Liberation damage bonus. Not really. I mean, I guess the buff would, but the problem is that, like, most people won't benefit from the second part of the buff because most people don't have multiple Resistance Liberation damage in their kit. Because I'm pretty sure that Chengli's ultimate doesn't count as skill damage. Actually, I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. The thing is that, like, I think... no, I think the ultimate is resonance skill. Well, ultimate resonance. But I think the problem is that the second part of her ability, which is the one that deals the most damage from the 40 circuit, is skill damage. Yeah, this thing is skill damage. So I think that's why it's not very necessary. It won't be that good. And this one is just fusion damage. So this one is ultimate damage. But yeah. So, I mean... yeah, I don't think it would work that well, unfortunately. Skill charge basic? Or ulti? Skill. Her skill is the most. And also... also, like, because you use a skill... like, she uses a lot of skill. And the ultimate is just a way to cast her forte again. Because the ultimate gives her 4 charges that then you then use to do a heavy attack that will be counted as resistance skill damage. So, no, it won't. Okay, crit rate, crit damage. Defense, crit rate, attack. Healing bonus, crit damage, HP, defense, crit rates, attack. Alright. What else do we have? Here we are going to want... the thing that I think she actually needs a fair amount of energy regen. We're going only for Lupa. At the moment, I believe so, yeah. Alright, let's see what we have. Let's see here. Fusion damage. Good. HP. Boo. Oh, crit rate. It's pretty good. Heavy attack damage. That's kind of whatever. HP. Oof. It might be better than else. Okay, you know what? I'll keep it like this. I won't do anything more than that, and we'll see. Fusion damage. Upgrado! Upgrado! Yatta! Alright, let's see it. Great rate, that's great. Very low, that's low throw. Energy regen is good. Basic attack mage is whatever. Attack flat is ugh. Alright, this one is also kind of middling. It's not the worst. Let's do fusion damage. Boop, boop. Alright. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Oh, am I out of stuff? Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Maybe this one. Dum dum dum. I hope I wasn't using it for someone else. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Energy regen. HP. Okay, this one is tragic. Fusion damage. I hate this monster, by the way. He's so fucking annoying to deal with. The fact that he has like some annoying resistances, and the fact that he just like he like backs away super far, jumps up in the air, and then he just does like that rolling on your head. It's so annoying. Energy regen is good. Attack flat. Okay, this is not good enough. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Kerazor. Kerazor. Kairazoro. Was it attack in CCU? Yeah? Can they? Like stagger you? Like they bonk you away? Yeah, I think they make you flinch at the very least. Makes you want to go in there and rip his head off. True. Attack flat is okay. Basic is not what we want. Okay, this one is a lost cause. You lost cause, mother lover. Do-dee-da-da. Heavy attack damage bonus. Resistance skill. Oh boy. Alright. Upgrado! There it is. There it is. Do-dee-doo. Da-dee-da. Yo, Kailu the Frog. What's up? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Heavy attack and HP flat. Oh god. I'm not even going to entertain that idea. Resonance skill. Oh god. Crit damage. Ooh, that's relatively low, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Give it a crit rate. Oh! A super low roll of crit rate. Insane. I just swap between YouTube and Twitch. Fair enough. Defense flat is bad. At least we do have crit rate and crit damage, but, you know, that's not great. And HP, oh my god. The rest is like so garbage. It's actually insane. We still have some fusion damage here, and then we're gonna try the Pilgrim. Le Pilgrimage. Welcome to the party. Resistance liberation damage, that's good. Like that. Basic attack, that's not good. We don't like that. One eternity later. Resistance skill. What is this? Where's my crit rate, crit damage? You're fired. The new endgame content. Don't think so. What's the new endgame content? I haven't played since the second half of the patch came out. I only did my dailies yesterday. The banner thingy, I have not, no. 6.9, energy regen. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Unfortunate for the HP flat, but it is what it is. Crit damage. Oh god. I flew too close to the sun. Too close to the sun. You're fired. Alright. Well. I feel like this one might be redeemed. If this gives us crit damage, it's actually not so bad. Redeem yourself. Okay, you're fired. Alright, the best one that I have so far is still pretty bad, which is Beacon Luck. You know what? Let's see. If you get a high... Like, if this is a high crit damage roll and a high crit rate roll, it's actually so... Oh! Very low crit damage roll! Insane! Alright, let's compare. Crit rate is higher, crit damage is slightly lower. So we have options here. The 3 other substats are absolutely garbo, so it doesn't matter. Like, skill damage here and heavy attack damage here is kind of equivalent. So... It will really depend on what I need most between crit rate and crit damage. Alright, now let's deal with the Pilgrim. Pilgrim time! Pilgrim time! First one is better. I think it really depends on what skills I'm gonna need. So it's gonna depend on the rest of my echoes. And my weapon too. Energy regen, basic attack. Ooh, crit rate, hello. If this is crit damage, it's usable. It's not. Get the fuck out of my face. Both have crit rate and crit damage. Yep. But one has slightly more crit rate and the other one slightly more crit damage. Attack, basic attack, defense, crit rate. Nope. You're fired. You're fired. That's why I was saying it really depends, because it depends which I'm gonna need more. Oh, crit rate! The lowest stat possible! 6.3, insane roll. Presence liberation is actually kind of good. And defense, honestly, I think this is not good enough. Alright, let's see. The weapon gives... I don't have a weapon. Either I used Lustrous Razor, which is the permanent 5-star. Or I can use... Jinshi's weapon, which give about 24% crit rate, I believe, or 22.8, something like that. Oh, crit damage. Why is that? Why are my crit damage rates like? Why are those rolls so low, bruh? Isn't that the lowest crit damage value possible? She keeps using a skill. Additional number for the skill is good. No, no. The most important thing is resonance. Liberation damage. The thing is that, like, attack percentage is gotta be better than anything else, because attack percentage will buff everything, right? Then if you have to have something that's a bit more specific, you want the one that she gets most value out of, right? So basically, you want crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, that's already three substats, right? And then you have, like, 2 more slots. And what are the best one? Well, either you get energy regen because you need it, so generally that's 4 stats, and then you have only 1 slot left. So what are you gonna get for the last slot? Well, attack flat, or the type of damage that you deal the most of. And while she does your skill a lot, most of her damage comes from liberation, so she's gonna want liberation. What will Jinchi use? I'll just switch it around. If you don't know, in these games, for the late game content, you can switch weapons between the characters. Okay, this is terrible. So, like, if you do tower adversity, you can just switch the weapons between the characters and it won't reset the tower. Which is OP! So as long as I don't use them in the same team, there will not be any overlap. And they don't work in the same team, so it's all good. Boom, bim, bam, bam. That's why, like, at the beginning, when I only had the String Master, I would, like, switch the String Master to all my Resonators. Now I did get another weapon. Crit rate? Why is this rate so low? How high have you climbed the tower? I always do max clear every single time it resets. I don't know when it last reset, like a week or 2 ago. I just cleared it right away. Energy regen. Attack flat is okay. HP flat. Alright, fuck that. Will it really switch? Because last time I tried the tower, I kept the weapon I had before switching to a better one. If you want, I'll show you. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's nice. Crit rate, attack flat is okay. Attack percentage is great. Come on, we just need crit damage in here. And this is a great one. Oh god, you're killing me with... Come on. Come on! Come on!
Ah! We were so close and get so far.
Alright, let me just take a break from this to show you. Tower. Yeah, I'm 30 out of 30. So what you can do... I don't know how to show you. Because I already cleared it. But basically... I mean, I guess I can reset it. Dude, it's so annoying to reset. Okay, I guess I can reset this one. Okay. And then... I'll do that here as well. Okay. Oh, crap, I reset the first one. That's okay. So, for example, if you go here... and let's say you go and you pick... I don't know, I'll just pick like a... Yinlin, right? I pick Yinlin. You go to details here by clicking on her. And then I'm gonna give her String Master, right? So now, she has String Master equipped. I'm gonna start the challenge. So there we go. Now if I attack with her, you can see that she does have the String Master. Akitawa? That Yinlin is so cool, bro. I still love her. I still use her a lot in the overworld because she's so useful. She just has so much AoE and she's so nice for like quick swaps. So you can see here that I've cleared the tower with the String Master. So now if I go back here and I'm gonna reset here and I'm gonna use like a different character, right? I'm not gonna use Yinlin. I'm gonna put Encore here and then I'm gonna click on Encore Detail. And you can switch to the String Master. And you can just start the challenge. Yay! And there she goes, she has it. Many no matter. Oh, come on. Such an unfortunate freeze, bro. I haven't fully fixed my builds ever since they released the Nightmare version of the Inferno Rider. I've just been so lazy about it. So here I got the first one here, 3-starred, with her that had the String Master. And this one is still here with only Yinlin that also had the String Master. So you can literally just use the same weapon on all of your characters if you want. You just have to make sure that when you pick your characters, you just click on the character itself, click details, and from here you can switch your gear if you want. So yeah. So that will not be an issue. That's what I've been doing since the release of the game. That's why I was just like getting 1 or 2 good weapons is super worth it because you can just switch it around. Which is very cool. Yeah! Alright, back to the shenanigan. Ah, my lord. Oh, my lord. Fusion damage. Back from pizza. Hell yeah! How good was it? I'm so jealous right now, by the way. I'm so jealous of pizza. I want some pizza too. I want some pizza too! Basic attach. Oh, crit rate. That's a super high crit rate. Energy regen is insane. Crit damage. Come on. Give me crit damage. Come on, come on, come on. I will make my phone fall again if you give me crit damage. Who can get you pizza? Maybe someday. Oh, fucking goddammit game. Goddammit game. Maybe I'll keep it just as a placeholder. Goddammit game! How could you do this to the kitty? Risen skill, attack flats, basic attack. Alright, fuck this one. Fusion damage. Is it the last one? That's the last one. Then it's fully cook over chat. After this one, it's fully cook over. How about salmon? Ooh, salmon. A nice little filet de salmon. Very good. Defense and HP, you're killing me. I give you one more chance. One singular small chance. Nope, you're fired. Ah, this was terrible. I guess my best bet is gonna be this one. For now. So sad. Attack percentage is not the worst either. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, let's see here. Main attack percentage. Let's get some good ones. It's because you're kitty and kitty loves fish? Some do. I remember my cat, Petite, when she was younger, every time I would make like a dish with salmon, she would like meow like crazy because she wanted some. And then I would give her the salmon. She would lick it and then just lay it on the floor and walk away. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, yeah, I gave you, at least eat it, you bitch. Oh my lord. Fucking cat, man. You have like 8 cats. That's cool. I've got 3. Where are they actually? There's one sleeping up there. There's one in the box behind me. The only one I'm not seeing is Lily, but I think she's sleeping under the bed. Basic attack. Defense. Oh my god. Get out of here. Let's see here. Defense. Attack flats. Attack percentage. Alright, you might be worth it. By a very incredibly small margin. Crit damage. Oh, redeemed. If you want, I can show my cats later picture. Sure, you can post them on Discord. At discord.gg/KittyKathee. Hell yeah. Join the Kindle. Join the den. The kitty den. The kitty dendle. Let's see it. HP. Flat. Disgusting. Basic attack. Okay, fuck that. You've ruined me. Alright, let's see. Attack flats. Resonance skill. Resonance liberation. Energy regen. Oh my god. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over! One eternity later. Eternity later. Basic attack! Crit. Oh! Why is it again such a low roll, bruh? At least resistance liberation is okay. HP. Oh god. Imagine getting flat stats in an instant. What a nightmare. I know. Alright, not good enough. Next. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be the kitty. Alright, I got this, I believe. Heavy attack. Boo! Resistance liberation. Boo! Defense. I puked. That's the sound I make when I puke. Get out of here, stupid Drake. Havoc Drake. Defense percentage. Energy regen is good. Attack flat is whatever. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. 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 Get out of here. Terrible. Terrible. I hate you. I still haven't even finished my full build for fucking KittyKathee, because this shit has been so much of a pain. Basic attack. HP. Energy regen. You know what? No. Fuck you. Did you already see the dance the little drakes do? I have. And I don't care. They're still assholes. Because they don't give me the stats I want. Oh, shit! 6.9. Okay, it's not the worst. Attack flat is okay. Alright, is the dream alive? Is the dream actually alive? Is this happening? Are we getting crit damage here? Attack percentage is good? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Chat, is this... Chat, are we cooked? Fucking goddammit, we're absolutely cooked. I hate my life. Alright, next. Fucking Havoc Drake. Bitch. Energy regen is good. That's a low energy regen roll. Attack flat is okay. HP flat. You know what? Fuck off. I hate you. Nobody wanted you. That's why you're alone. That's why your mom abandoned you. I don't see no adult Drake, only small ones. How come? Because you're a mistake! Okay. No, terrible. Big ones don't fit in the Pokeball. If a whale lord can fit in a Pokeball, a small Drake can, or even a big Drake can fit in a Pokeball, let's be real. Oh my god, this is actually pretty good. If we get some crit rate, that would be insane. When you discard echoes, it's the same when you clear it on the bag and in the upgrade menu. I don't know what it means. HP. Fuck. We were so close! We were so close. Should I keep it just as a placeholder just in case? Because if we're getting really nothing, we'd need at least 1 crit damage or 1 crit rate. If you just press discard here, they just get a tag. They just get tagged for discard. For discarding or for like whatever you want to do later. You decide what you would do with them in the end. This is actually really good. Crit rate, energy regen. Okay, HP flat, you had to ruin my day. Ruining my days in 1983. That's when they invented. Oh! Alright. Give me attack percentage or liberation attack damage or attack flat. You motherfucker. It's better than before. I'm happy with this one. You can go to the garbage bin. Garbage bin. Alright. Let's work on the red ones now. We had one okay one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Pretty good. This red one, I feel this red one is pretty nice. He has the same color as the... Okay, that's not good. That's... Alright. No, I hate you. It was just a prank. You suck! Balls! Mr. Dragon! Mr. Dragon! Resistance Liberation is good. Crit rate is great. Energy regen is great. Heavy attack is whatever. Come on, give me that big crit damage. I want 21% crit damage. Big dig roll. Big dig roll. Fucking goddamn it. Freaking god damage. Alright, next. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. You got one more chance. Redeem yourself. Nope. You're fired. Fired. Oh, the amount of Drakes is insane. I'm tired. I'm tired, Mr. Drake. Mr. Durek. HP flat. I'm a merciful goddess. Not anymore. Not anymore. Get the fuck out of my face. Speaking of goddesses, a friend got me Sakuna, Rise of Ruins, yesterday. And I started the game, and it was quite fun. I like it so far. It's a fun little game where you grow rice. This shit is disgustingly awful. Alright, Electro time. When you're on a holiday, you can find a way. This is pretty good so far. We just need that crit. Give me that good crit. Give me that KittyKathee. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on, give me that KittyKathee. You know you want to. Fucking goddammit. Freaking good damage. Next. You're getting foddered. You're getting foddered. Fod. You're getting fod. Foot. The KittyKathee? Exactly. It's when you ring that bell. No, it's not good enough. Fuck this right on the floor. Fuck this, I want some more. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And I will always roll you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, get out. Get out. Get. Alright, this one. He kind of has the eye of the tiger. Oh, look at that. He has like a small... They have like different heads, actually. I've never really paid attention to that fact. Oh, crit rate! Didn't I say I had a good feeling about this one? Ah, fucking defense. Never mind. It was a lie. Can you play Nikke right? Of course I do. It's great. Great times. Attack flat. Oh my god. You're killing me, game. Killing me. Killing me. I'm willing to go to 25. I'm just that insane. It is what it is. Please, merciful goddess, I hate you. Even as a placeholder, it's shit. Why are you asking? Where do I find credits most efficiently? Like, is there a stage for that? Credits? No, you just get credit over time. Don't focus too much on credit. The game just has... Nikke is a bit savage in the fact that like it does have some like walls where you just have to farm. So just do your dailies, you'll get credit from that. The best way to get credit is just to level up. The created income is what you get passively every day. That's like it's the idle aspect from your outpost where you can claim them every single day. That's where you get most of your credits. And the level of your outpost will go up as you clear more stages from the main story. So just go as far as you can in the main story and get credit every day like that. Sometimes you might like hit a wall and you're gonna have to wait a bit, but it is what it is. I wouldn't try specifically to farm for credit. I don't even think there is any like credit farming stage, really. There's no like resource farming stage like that. Crit damage, attack percentage, it's pretty good. You got really lucky with stellar blade pools. Oh, hell yeah. Middle of ever collab? Which one? The first or second collab? This one is an okay placeholder, I guess. Alright, and I suppose that's it for all the drakes. We have La Guardia. Alright, let's try those, see what happens. Fuck it, we bowl. I believe I can fly. Energy regen is good. Resonance skill, damage is alright. Alright, you get one more chance, Mr. Guardia. Mr. Guardia! La Guardia! Alright, you're fired. Next! Who's gonna be the perfect guard for the kitty? Guard my OC! He's like my virginity belt. No, what is it called? Chastity. Chastity belt. Oh, my lord. The chastity. Return the game with my first 50-50. Let's go! Congratulations! Did you get Lupa? Lupa? Oh god, the final La Guardia. La Guardia. Come on, 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 come on! Come on. Oh, crit rate! Oh, HP flat. Life sucks. Come on. Attack flat is bad. Oh my god. I will need to give 25. You know what? If it gets crit damage, it's salvageable. Oh my god, actually salvageable. Alright, I guess we can use this. We do have one attack one here on the Devotee's Flesh. I suppose we could give this one a chance. Crit rate is good. It's why is it with all my 6.3 and 6.9 rolls, dude? That's actually insane. Resonance Liberation is pretty good. We've got 2 valuable substats here. Energy Regen is very good as well. If this gets crit damage, it's actually pretty good. Better than the last one we got. But life is not so merciful. Alright. Well, overall, I suppose it was okay. Can this get better? It can get better, so let's try it out. See if we do get better from the white drakes. The spectral ones, I believe. Those are. We are gonna need a lot of things. Energy Regen, crit rate, that's actually pretty good. Crit damage. Did we actually get a better one? The one I had equipped on the first try, it's really insane. Attack damage here would be awesome. Ooh, too bad. If we compare, the new one is slightly better because it has higher crit. No, crit. Wait, which one is equipped? This one is equipped. This one has a bit more crit rates. Same crit damage. This one has more energy regen. Oh, they're kind of equivalent, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they're kind of equivalent. I'll think about it. Okay, let's see. No, I guess I'll just keep it. Alright, let's try these. Attack flat. Energy regen. Okay, I'm listening. Nope. 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 And I think those are the 2 last ones we gotta try. Boo bye bye bye. After that we're free. That's not true. We still have to do the 4 cost. I really need to do that before. Resonance Liberation is good. This is bad. Alright. The final one. It's happening. We made it all the way here. 2 substat slots. Heavy attack and HP. Okay, no. Fuck that. Alright, too bad. We didn't really get super good stuff here. Now let's check what we have in terms of stats. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we definitely need more crit rate. So I think I am going to go. I think we're actually, despite the weapon we currently have. Oh, actually, I'm currently equipping this one. With this weapon, I ended up at 60%. I feel like if we get a very good crit damage one with a very high crit rate roll for the last one, that could be good. What do I have here? Crit rate. That roll of crit rate is bad. That roll of crit rate is good, but no crit damage. This crit rate roll is good. This crit rate roll is okay. Alright. So, Arsinosa. Let's see. I guess it really depends. I think it's gonna depend on substat, really. Like, which substat are better. And we're gonna go with that. Both crit rate and crit damage have value here. Resonance skill. Crit rate. And a crit damage here. Basic attack is okay. Arsinosi. Oh, crit damage. Okay, this is usable. The crit damage is low. So unfortunately, it's definitely not the best, but it's usable. If we look at what we end up with here, we end up with a relatively low crit damage value, unfortunately. That's really the only problem here. This crit damage is way too low. Crit rate actually ends up being too high, so I feel like crit damage roll is probably going to be better. And we can probably be okay with like 70% crit rate. Also, what are the main stats here? She actually gets crit rate through her... Okay, so it's actually even better than what I thought, because she does get crit rate from here. She gets about 5%. A bit more than 5, 5.4. Which is definitely valuable. Then some attack percentage. Alright. Okay. So... Oh, more than that, because she also gets 1.2, so 2.4. So she gets 5.6, 6, you get 8% crit rate for free here. Alright. Let's see. This one is crit damage. So on paper, this is something that's pretty good. HP percentage is kind of bad. Defense, okay, that's 2. That's not good enough. Crit rate here. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Attack percentage, heavy attack. I'm willing to do one more. If it's not crit, we just give up on this one. Oh, energy regen. That's almost worth trying. Nope. Okay. Crit rate here. Defense percentage is bad. HP flat is terrible. This one is... I'm willing to try this. Attack percentage is good. Attack flat is okay. Presence liberation is okay. The 2 last one needs to be crit. That's the only problem here. Oh, crit damage. Okay. Do we get crit rate here? Even if it's not crit rate, it might be salvageable either way. Heavy attack. Like if we need a lot of crit damage, this is an okay version. We do lose a lot of crit though. But if I go with this, that gives me 62. It's not even that bad. Honestly, this is not even that bad. This is definitely usable with those 2 things here. That's definitely an option. And then this one is the last one we can try to upgrade. Then I need to go and farm the rest of what I need. Attack flats. Crit rate, that's good. If I can get some crit damage, that would be awesome. Energy regen, that's also pretty good. HP percentage, unfortunately, that's bad. And this one has to be crit damage. Oh, too bad. Alright, so that's all of them. I think the best build right now is to actually go with this. 62, I feel like 62 is... Yeah, but we're gonna get those, so it's gonna be like closer to 70. Okay, so what I need to do... What I need to do is to fully level her up. Let's go get the flowers, and then we'll go fight Arsinosa. I don't know why my DPI was being weird. Oh, hi guys. I think I'm gonna like this team for like overworld exploration. The only problem is that if I fight like those red guys, I'm just cooked. The red cubes thingy that are immune to fire damage. Flower, flower, flower. This one here. Was that nothing percentage one? I think it might have been. Oh yeah, but not the right set. Alright. Yatta! Love this music. Yay! The last one is so far to the coast. Why are you so far? Can I do this? No. Fine. I'll just walk there. Be that way. Just kidding. Yum! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yum! Oh, we got them all. That's for the kitty. That's for the kitty. Attack percentage, attack percentage. Yeah, just not the right set. Where's the flower? Is it all the way down there? It is, oh my lord. Oh my god, there's so many and they're all so far away from each other. There it is. Oh, what is that? Inspect? Oh. Where's the other one? There's one over here. Alright. Sorry, so weird. Oh, more drakes. Hi, guys. Man, she's so cool. That's for me. Delicious. Oh, HP. That could be useful for KittyKathee. More drakes here. Hello. Shuya Kinko. It does have to be sustainless though, I will say. And I'm not super chill enough to go sustainless, I think. I'm scared. I'm big scared. Let's see here. Come on. Ooh, they have the flower. Huh. I need to check something. Hi, Johnny. How are you doing today? Hi. Okay. I'm good. Prep done for a horseful weekend. Oh, hell yeah. What are your plans for the horses? I think, aren't we getting the legend races today actually? Like after the reset? I really want to play more horse girl game today. I haven't had the chance. Alright, where's the last flower? Wait, it's actually up there. What? Oh, is it on the bones? Something with a symbol riddle trying to get my team to the B rank. Nice you. Oh yeah, it's right there. It was very sneaky. Hey, Iwis! Iwis? Iwis? Iwis! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I have to show you my horses afterward, at some point. It's been going okay. I think I got like 2 A ranks, so that wasn't too bad. But I need to build better horses. But also, right? I'm not lucky with my fucking sparks, bro. I can do a full run like crazy, and my fucking horse gets a 1-star gut spark. What do you mean? Shit is outrageous. He plays the absolute max currently. Damn. Yeah, I think I got 1 A rank with Auguri Cap, and I just got a A rank earlier today with Taiki Shuttle, I believe. It's either Taiki Shuttle or Opera, but I'm pretty sure it was Taiki Shuttle. You have Taiki? Yeah, I got Taiki. I got super lucky. I got Taiki with the one random free pool, which was actually bananas. So wait, was that the one I got? No, that's not the one I got. Let me think. No, I think my random ticket was Taiki. My picked ticket was Auguri Cap. And then with the 1 daily random pool, I got TM Opera. That's how I got them. Yeah. But I'm pretty sad because I'm not gonna lie. While Taiki is great, she's a very cutie pie. She's a big cute. She was the only one that I kinda didn't want from the random ticket. I'm not gonna lie. There were so many others I wanted. I know she's great and she can like I don't know. I know she's like she's kind of good for like I think she's good for like miles and sprint as well. Is she the one that can be okay with dirt, or is that another one? I don't fucking remember. Anyway, I know she's good, but lucky indeed. I am lucky, but not where I want it to happen. She's good for dirt sprint. Yeah, dirt, that's the one. So I'm not stupid. She's the one that's actually... I was wondering if I was remembering properly or not. She's the one that can do dirt. But with the way my horse are right now, I'm forced to put Auguri Cap in dirt and her in sprint, I think. Because I don't have... I think the problem I have is that I don't have another character I can put in sprint, I think. Which means that I just need to get some better character. I need to make some better team. Yeah, 5 or 10. I have 10. And if everything goes great, I'll be... I should be in the... I should be in the bracket for what's it called? I should be in the bracket for the increase again. Earlier this week, I saw I had a... I was like top 1,000 or something. Which is not so bad considering I'm relatively free to play. I haven't put money in the game yet. Looking to be 15 next week? Yeah. If everything goes right, should be. Unless like people went like unless like 1,000 whales just start playing the game. I don't know how high you need to be to go to class 2. Is that class 2 or is it class 1? I don't even know, man. Man, you make me want to play the game, but I already decided I was gonna stream something else today. It's terrible. I love that game. It's so good. About 100 euros in. Damn, nice. Also, what I need to do, I need to prep my horses to be able to beat the legends races. The legend, yeah. Because the thing is that I've pretty much built my horses to make sure they can win the URA finals. Dude, I will say, while I did get a girl with like some stupid like guts 1 or whatever, she did get URA finals 3-star as a white spark, and that's like awesome. So I think it gives speed and stamina, which is really fucking good. So that's nice at least. Class 3 next. Okay. But yeah, I need to. The thing is that like most of my horses are built in a way that they are kind of good for like the career, but I don't think they will be good enough for the legend races. If it activates, yeah, absolutely. And I saw that like you need, I guess, way more balanced stats. I've heard that you at least need like 600 stamina to be sure that you can beat all of the legend races. So I'm gonna have to do some different runs to prepare for that. That's what I've heard. So yeah. Cause like I have some horses with like like 1100 like speed and like 400 stamina and stuff like that, but well, that's great for the URA. I won't be able to beat if I don't have enough stamina. I guess it depends if I have enough skills. I would have to double check. How low is that fucking flower, bro? It was literally all the way down there. What does it say? Alright. Was that all of them? It was. Let's go beat Arsinosa. Also, I can see that the Guts is fixed in this version, so having that on visible level is good as well. Guts is fixed? What do you mean? I'll play her. The stat was bugging and didn't do what it was supposed to do. Oh, I see. I've also heard that like guts become more important later, but for now it's not that important, but like having a little bit of it is good though. Like still. Killing bonus, that's bad. Bad. How many did I need? I don't even know. Where's my Lupa? Lupa-see! Low guts slows you down significantly the last trade. Yeah. I need... Okay. Yeah. Gonna have to form her. Woohoo! Nom nom, delicious food. Nope, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, so we should be able to answer once. Where's my Lupa? There she is. Ascend! Nom nom. How was your week? It was pretty good. Pretty tiring, but pretty good. Yeah. 16. Alright, we can do that. What about you? How was your week? You've been traveling a lot, right? And you know what? Actually, insane. I completely forgot, and I remembered very recently, like, how we met. which had me kind of bamboozled. Cause yeah, I remember that the first time we like interacted ever was because I was interested in fucking Inescapable. And you were like working on that game, right? That was like a blast from the past. I had completely forgotten. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Cause like I completely only remembered you as like the Uma guy. The Uma Musume boy. That was like, wait a minute. That was because of Inescapable. I just thought that was funny. But yeah, good shit. I ended up never finishing that game, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty close to finishing one of the routes. But then, I don't know what happened. Ooh. I tend to get sidetracked by other video games, unfortunately. Woe is me! Woe is me! But that was pretty fun. As a Danganronpa enthusiast, I really enjoyed it. It's the era of a lot of game. Yeah, definitely. Especially like, because I play a lot of gacha games, I'm playing a lot of games every single day. Sometimes it's hard to like just focus on a single one and just play that one through. That's why I had to make sure I finished Expedition 33. Yeah, I feel you. I did manage to finish Expedition 33, but I never finished Soul Blade. Like ever, which is pretty sad. I do want to go back at some point and finish it. Howdy! Hey, Travis, what's up? How are we all doing this fine Friday? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. What about you? Makasete, makasete. Kazuyo? Kurosake? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Get out of here. Man, she's so pretty. Crit damage. Ooh, good. I'll use that twice because we're gonna have to do it at least twice. Yeah, one more time and we're good. People are rolling on the new account on Kitsan banner, it seems. Really? That's insane. I mean, actually, I kind of get it. I don't have the motivation for that. I've been playing. I'm locked in. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I feel like maybe you were like, okay, Kids in Black is coming up very soon. I just won't start the game. You know what I mean? I could get if there was that, but if you've been playing for like 2 weeks and now Kids in Black is coming out and you're just like, I'm gonna restart again. I'm just like, man, the motivation is insane. I couldn't be me. I'm too fucking lazy for that shit. And I will feel bad. I don't want to get rid of my girls. My poor, poor girls that have been training. They deserve better. They deserve better. Didn't you got Lupa? Yeah, I didn't fully like pre-farm properly. I was missing like a little bit. Alright, that should be good enough now. Please don't attack me again, Ashinosa. Fuck! She attacked me again, what a hoe. You can just borrow? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm still thinking to skip her. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. There she is. Ascend. Ascend. Bop bop. Buddy beep bop boop bop boop bop beep bop bop. Level up, level up, level up. Beep bop beep bop beep. Yes, 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 yes. Ora, 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 ora! Ora, ora, ora! Yes, let's get this. And that. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. One eternity later. All right. Have you done the story? No, not yet. I'm gonna. I remember that one time that someone came to your stream and was like, I don't like gacha mechanics. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I fully get it. I don't even remember what I said. Probably like, yeah, fair. I feel like it's fair if you don't like it, just don't play them, right? Not the best way for that chair. Yeah, but I mean, I gotta get it. It's just like, if you're a new person that's never been here and just come to my stream and be like, oh, you play gacha game, I don't like those. Well, whoops. You can find your way out. I think you know where it is. Skill issue detected? You're true. People don't dislike gacha mechanic, it's just that they lost too many 50-50s. If they hadn't lost 50-50s, they would be very happy. Alright, we got about 100% crit rate, 68%... okay, 68% crit rate. Good amount of crit damage. Is that good? Do I want to change this? Because I could switch this, basically the idea. That I could switch this one for like a crit rate instead. Like this, right? I don't think it's worthy enough. Because the problem right now is that like my crit damage is just not good enough, right? 15 crit damage, there's no crit damage on this one. I don't have better than that either. 15 crit damage here, 17 crit damage here. That's pretty good. I think it has to be... Yeah, I think it's fine if I just go with crit damage here. I'll just go with this one. This one is rolled pretty well. It's too bad I didn't roll with crit rate though. Attack percentage. I did get another one. Let's see it. Maybe this one rolls super good. Crit damage is great. That's a very high crit damage roll too. Come on. Energy regen, attack flat. Ooh, if this is crit rate as a last roll, that would be absolutely bananas. I don't think it's gonna be. Ah, do its Resonance Liberation. This one is actually better than the one I have equipped, I think. Sorry, that the other one I was thinking of equipping. Which was, I believe, this one. Because crit damage is higher. Resonance Liberation, which doesn't matter. I do lose the attack percentage for energy regen, though. Crit damage. Maybe this one gets some super high rolls. It could be worth it. Oh, damn! Crit damage and crit rate on the first two. Not super high rolls, unfortunately. Resonance skill. And it does have energy regen, though. $7.5, 12. I think it's better than the other one I had. A 6-week Bakshin run. Bakshin! 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 Love Bakshin. How much energy regen do I currently have? About 17%. Yeah, I feel like it's worth it in that case, because I want more energy regen. So with this, I have about 68.5 crit rate, 112 crit damage, which is okay. My energy regen is 130, which is really good. Okay, it's not too bad. Attack is on the lower end, but still acceptable. Alright, that build is good enough, so that's good. That's definitely a good enough build. Let's see here. Maybe I'll keep this one. Okay. Was that a fireball? Yes, it was. Why is this pinging me? Skill. Oh, yeah. Overload class echoes. Defense, crit damage, attack. Crit. This one is good. This one is not good. There's not really any point in getting the non-nightmare version, to be honest. Alright. What else is that? You get echoes from the test Discord of your choice. Field of your choice. I'll do all this later. I'm just too lazy right now. Alright, let's actually get into the story. I think we're gonna do the story. So, story time, baby. I'm gonna switch my team to... Let's go with the Lupa team. The Monofusion Lupa team. So we can do the story. Oh, look at her. She's so cute, bro. Hiya! I love her. Her tail is so pretty when she's into her forte. So cute, so cute. Alright. Think about training Rudolph to long and getting her S for medium. That would be awesome. I wish I had Rudolph. Rudolph she's so peak, bro. She's so peak. But I really wanted Augury Cap. But, man. Life is too hard. Alright, story time. Attack animation, they are so clean, but design kind of meh. I like her design. I mean, the outfit itself is not necessarily for me. I guess I can get what you mean. Like, I don't really like some of the outfit. Some aspect of the outfit, but I really love her hair. I love the little, like, ornament that she has in her hair with, like, the ribbons, like, the ears. Even, like, the like, plate that she has there. I love the tail. I think all of that is good. Her weapon is cool as well. That she has. I think it works very, very nicely. But yeah, I guess like the white combination is the white full body combi thingy that she has. Skin tight suit, a skin suit. A bit less for me. But who knows, maybe she'll get a skin in the future. I feel like she deserves a skin. I love the tail, it makes me think of Horse Girl. A signature weapon? Yeah, but the problem with the signature weapon is that you barely use it. Because, like, look at the weapon. When do you ever, like, see? She doesn't use the Blood Blade. She only uses the Blood Blade when she's in midair. So, like, her weapon is so cool, but you barely see it. Which is so sad. So sad, boohoo. Alright, my Lupa is gonna talk to her. Also, why is her Lupa better? Oh, no! Okay, I know, it's because she throws away her top. I actually prefer when she has the top. Does she throw it away when she enters, like, a Super 40 gouge? Because I think she looks way cool like this. You've come, warrior. Strange ID? Yeah, kind of like Cheng Li when she... What is it with the fire hot mamas that just burn their clothes when they fight? Arsinosa! The mighty guardian, or Ludic's Arsinosa, is not the kind of echo to warm the crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she's still an echo and can't talk. I'm Cumin. It's me. What's up? Touch that leg. Touch that leg. This sounds. Okay, bye, have a great time, thank you for coming. What is it? Did you feel something just now? I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward? The Veil of Glory. Ooh, the found resting place of Settlement's heroes and legendary gladiators. Stone monuments shaped after each fallen hero's signature weapon stand tall in tribute to ensure their names and deeds endure through the ages. It's where all heroes, blazed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing, only their weapons returned. Arsinosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapon is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsinosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians. Your candy bar didn't have too many salty licorice? Da. Da. I need candy. I haven't had candy. I need candy. Delicious candy. I need my sugar rush. Before meeting bullying, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on her journey to Septimont, but the stories eluded me at the time. But now I've found it. The source that paralyzed in the Veil of Glory, the closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes. She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful. No? Ah, you're so cute. I'm happy to go with my fellow warriors. She has the best smiles, bro. She has the best smiles, bro. Perfect! Let's head out. Yeah! Oh! What is it? Nothing, just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after a win, or something. Yeah, I think she's way cooler with the armor on. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. Ikoka? Renacita! Flames of Heart. Yeah, she's better with the armor. Go back to the armor version, girl. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think she looks awesome, like, with the armor, like this. Like, she's so much better. She has, like, because, like, when it's all white, I think it's a bit meh. But, like, with the silvery gray ornaments, and then, like, the kind of, like, double cape thingy she has going, I think she looks awesome. Oh, she's doing a big... Oh, catch a tail! Catch it! Oh, she doesn't do the animation. I guess it's only an Ina thing. Alright, let's go to the Veil. It's Veil time, baby. Woohoo! Nyom! No, fluffy tail! Ah, fluffy tail! Alright, let's see. I'm here. Strange, why are so many appearing all at once? It's a mystery. Oh, ariga! I thought that Discord didn't usually appear around the border mountains. I'm definitely gonna have to learn how to play her properly because I feel like I'm just playing poorly. That's a Discord didn't gather from the surrounding. It's more like they spawn from thin air. Thin air, dido. Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest. Ooh, it is right ahead. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I guess she's overclocking? Or maybe she's being corrupted by the Srenonian. Because it looked like corals, which, I mean, the Srenonian is like a Leviathan, right? So it's... My main issue is when she goes into fire form, it's too revealing, but everything else is okay. I mean, when in combat, it's not like you really look at it, I guess. The girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the animal overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimon, Lupa, KittyKathee, Mia, the Lions of Glory, all of it. KittyKathee arrived in Septimon alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimon holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragonesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. I called it. Frolova once said, the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater the influence over the tale. In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout his journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist's role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like KittyKathee's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If KittyKathee is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? But Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the dark tide, or is she just another one of its victims? Hey, is something wrong? Is there something you need, or something you want to say? Trust her, speak your mind. Yes. I sure did speak my mind. I'm sorry, I don't recall crossing paths with KittyKathee, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind. You'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? Yeah, I'll kill you, no problem. You'd protect my honor and my dignity. Yes! Don't worry, girl. We'll figure it out, baby! There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimon saying, awful glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying. True that. Well then, that will do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me. Ah, why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written, or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go. Yeah! Let's go. But wait, there's more! Man, she's so cool. Those blade spears and halberd emmed in the stone, they're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimon, touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them. A rusty spear. A spear. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, sullen voice hums from the spear's shaft. Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. Kitty's saying this character is cool in gacha challenging impossible. That's not true. I didn't like Yugo when he came out. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the detested disco's weight. Damn. Brutal. Is there any character in this game? Gian. I didn't really care about Gian either. Or Brent. Is Bren cool? I guess his attack with the Encore is kind of cool. That's pretty much it. I don't really like his design either. I feel terrible. No, you know what? I don't. I don't really like Augusta either. I don't think she's cool. I think her design is stupid. She has like a sun on her head. I don't like it. Stretching out your hand, your fingertip brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, soulful voice hums from the halbert's axe. No one knew why she sought to battle, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory. She laughed, charging into the dark tide. Damn. Those people have no time. Rest sword. Sorido! I've got a feeling somebody's watching me, and I've got no privacy. Nice transition. What's up, girl? Who did this blade belong to? This is Terculus' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You're looking for KittyKathee. Terculus was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Ragonesi, and Septimon didn't escape. Terculus was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led the warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. Size back, baby! In this land, intense emotion easily blend with other forces. The lioness of glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Okay. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero. Very nice. Very, very nice. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it with your finger. I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself? The frequency, it's a Sentinel Imperator. Ayo? Le Sentinel Imperator? Just like Raguna, Septimon has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks... Uh-oh. Power. Needs more. Ooh, this is bad. Drakes! Go! Freaking Drake! What are you attacking me? Every time there's an overlap like this, the Tile Blight appears whilst I see Discord. They sure do! Moira! Alright, good stuff! The Tile Blight, it's an outgrowth of the Dark Tide itself. Why is it appearing suddenly like this? We'll clear it out first, then check it at Swords as a source. Yeah, I'm doing baby. Collect recollections of the heroes. That we'll be able to cut it down with the big boy. That's 1, 2, 3. Are you ready for this? Yatta! Huge. Oh, sheesh. Open the path. What's that sound? Come, we should check it out. We should. Indubitably. I'm here, baby. Arsino-si-chan. Arsi-chan! Woo, woo. Open the door! Come on, you can do it. Hey! Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Lupa. Da 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 da. This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go. Let's go, baby. There's no mistaking it. It's Imperator's frequency. Look at this place. Ooh, I love it. There's like a second like dash speed. Is that a new thing? I don't remember seeing this before. But when you dash for long enough, it starts going slightly faster. Oh boy, is she okay? Oh! What? Girl, you okay? Encore is okay. You've stolen the Sentinel's access to Lupa's role in this story isn't yours. Damn. I guess you can also go with like Shorekeeper of Arena as a third character instead. It's a possibility. It is Mia. This is something only you can do. Oh, what? Read the script, the data is required? Oh, damn. Okay. Pride hides terror within. Dang. Dark Tide consumed all. It's fucking Christopher, bruh. I hate him. I hate Christopher so much. Ah, that's so cute.
懐かしの黄金の街が憎き潮に飲まれました。私は皆にささやきを送ります。髪は宙を舞い、天が落ちるでしょう。じきに 作者の思惑から解放してみせます。
Yay, time to beat up Christopher. Freak him, get out of here.
が誤って延長
What
して
about
しま
time?
った慈しみ深き金色の星を教えて。過去と今が重なり合うこの物語であなたの選択はどんな結末を迎えるのかしら。
Okay.
ためらわないで相棒。あなたは私が選んだ主役。すべては主役にかかっている。次のページを迷わずめくって。その大切な誇りと。
It's not crazy how this is so similar to Emporius. It's like a cycle that they live through. We're here to write a new page in detail and get them unstuck. Like, what the hell? I love it. I love it. Are you okay, little baby girl? Ah, ugh. A dream. No, it couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The word put the hope of change in my hands. Oh, she has the mirror. It revealed the truth, right? This feels good. No standing there alone on the champion stage. Kitty hasn't learned this yet, but then I remember traveling with KittyKathee. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonora created by the Faxidus. It's a realm of stories. Yeah, I knew it. The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before KittyKathee came here, I had wandered the same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumes Septimon, and then monstrous half-human, half-sea creatures grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimon's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonora is like a book of plays. I called it. I literally called that this entire place was a Sonora. Each world in the Sonora is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through the next. To the next. After KittyKathee's actions, Septimon, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where Kitty arrived. KittyKathee has saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. Kitty had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with KittyKathee. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced, Kitty. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's peak. Alright, let's go. New scenes arises. There it is. So basically, it used to be here, but because KittyKathee arrived, she changes the script. And because of KittyKathee's changes, we were able to arrive in a slightly more fixed Septimon, in which we fought side by side, being able to basically change the pages here with the final respite. And by doing this, we created another world where now she's able to go further and maybe be able to fix it fully, I guess. Now that she has a memory back, because we saved her from Mia's under the Threnodian's influence here. That's interesting. Let's go! The old districts of Septimon, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. That wasn't an elevator we're going to use before. The dark tide looms over Septimon like a stubborn storm cloud. It sure does. Is Kitty... No, no time to worry. I have to find the cause of all these and quickly. Yeah. Brown, brown, brown. Hello. Ooh, It's a gross thing. Les corruptions. In a past story, I came here with KittyKathee. That's us. That's us. Damn, the past story sucked. Okay. Okay. Ooh. She can walk on water and KittyKathee just flying around. Flying around at the speed of sound. Look at you. You can't go on much longer. I fear this much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimon, but I can't even remember my name. No! You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed. Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, KittyKathee. You saved me, though I come to help you in return. Why are you being so mean? When I was a child long ago, I heard tales of Septimon. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated culture and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their lights and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimon, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell. That's right, my city is beautiful. It sure is, baby! When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed too slow. The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows. Ooh, get him. Absolute get him. Septimon, can I leave it to you? No. Damn, savage. You said it yourself, this is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster is leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power, but I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed. You mean... There is so much I don't know. I'll keep searching, but no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Yeah. She's my baby girl! That's what makes her so special! Once I sought to end it all, someone stopped me. Even a life marked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story. This twisted story. It was hard to speak than I thought. Must be quite a person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it. Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimon before I came, broken yet determined to leave to find help for the city. Hello, KittyKathee. What's up, Mercade? Jump to a new story and bring my message to that person. Alright, KittyKathee. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name? Bloop. I'm close to that abnormal frequency. Uh-oh. You're in the submerged aqueducts. Ooh, you doing good? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. That's what we want, baby. The submerged aqueducts, I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. Okay. But now with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the waters first. True. Just do it! After my role was erased, Katasia must have found a half-human, half-sea creature under Fraxidus. Like Kitty, she trusts to remain the closing of the page to give new stories a fighting chance. Indubitably. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. Okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. He tried to use Mia to steal my rule again, to corrupt Septimon once more. なるほど. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. Damn, okay. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterways in the old district bell tower. Of course, the upkeep of these waters always fall under the Silver's jurisdiction.
しかすると眠ってる誉れの巨像を動かせるのかもしれねえ。
Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. Ooh.
セブンヒルズの伝統によると巨像は狩りに出かける戦士たちを見守る。
In Septimontian tradition, where it bears its blade and watch over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open.
引っ越しで塞がれたり
Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
やってみる価値はある。
Alright, let's do that, baby. Let me use my very small brain. Covered in tidal blight, it has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
まずは侵食をなんとかしねえと。水域を維持するためにグラディエーターの矛を
To protect this water, as the steward must have set a platform with gladiators pier nearby.
パトローラーを起動した後、貯蔵場所から矛を取り出して潮の侵食を除去。
Activate the patrol unit and grab a spear from the platform to clear this blight. That makes sense. Okay, then we'll do some of that. We'll do some of that, baby. We'll do some of that, baby. Alright, so let's use this. Activate the patrol unit. May applause greet you, Lupa from House Silva. Please wait, retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. Okay. Hey, there it is. What a throw. Damn! Was that it? Was that enough? Oh, it awoke! Can't clear the head. Let's lift its sword and open the gate. I need to clear the arms too. Can't just clear the head. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hello. Detecting and fantasy discord. Okay, we need to beat them up. Hajimarida! Keep on fighting. Alright. This is what it is. There's more? Oh my lord. I feel like when you make your to race it and Septimo, everything's just an echo like this that you just hit. Everything's just an echo. A lot of things are, yeah. I mean, it's literally Ragunesi is known as the archipelago where people literally live with echoes, like in harmony. So it kind of makes sense. I don't know if that statue was an echo though, but like Arsinosa is an echo that was like born inside the statue, but I don't know if this one is as well. Maybe it is. We need to clear... Oh, was that enough? Oh, hell yeah! It was enough. Good. Check for more patrol units nearby. We're almost there. Hello. Maintain vigilance. We shall. Yeah, he still has a little thing here. So we're gonna have to still fix it up. But we're very close. We're almost there. Ah, rude. The fish came out of the water to just troll us. What the hell? Will that be enough to activate the platform? Or do we still need more? Hi! Mr. Kerozor. Fine. You wanna do it the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. It's gonna be so hard. Yeah, true. Your assistance is much appreciated. Let's do it! Yes! Nyum. Oh yeah! With that, the gate will open and drain the water away. Pig! That was fast. Damn, that was hella fast. The water is drained. Woohoo! Time to head to the bell tower. Indeed. Let's save this real quick. Ta-da! The monster is hiding in the depth of the aqueduct. The aqueduct? What is cool is that now we'll get access to a bunch of new chests that I couldn't get before. Yatta! I guess we'll do this. I can't do that. Alright, let's just go here. Nyong! Hello. Hello, hello. It is Aikito. We're going down, going down. Going down, 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 going down. Whoop! Going down, 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 going down. Whoop, whoop! Going down, 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 going down. Yep! Da 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 down, 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 down. It's a bit bugged. It's like a white light flashing. Ooh, hello! Just a gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueduct. It won't open. I have to find another route. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used to see the past. I wonder if there is anything of that here. One way to find out. Use the copper mirror truth. You have led the no! Okay. Unusual figures. Ah! Fucking Cristoforo! I hate you! Ever do you pull that body from the sea? Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimon's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. I can't see him. I think he's actually too evil. I don't think he's redeemable enough. Like, I feel like evil characters, like Frolova, I feel like it's gonna be redeemable. We already saw some glimpse where she actually wanted to help us out. But I think this guy is pure scum. So I don't think he'll be playable. That's like being able to play, I don't know. I feel like it can't be. I don't know. What about Scar? I think Scar is also potentially redeemable. Like, he hasn't done anything absolutely horrendous so far, has he? Like, he was just being a silly little guy, and he fought us not even seriously and then just left. Like, he literally did nothing bad. Did he? Like, he's a member of the Fraxidus, but we don't even know why. Meanwhile, this guy is literally trapping an entire city into a weird, like, cycle of, like, suffering just to, like, sacrifice all of them for a Threnodian. That's pretty freaking bad. With someone as clever as calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silva need not fear for its survival. But I could be wrong. I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimon. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later, but tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea? Dead woman? Oh, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. So Mia actually died at sea? The original one? Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam. The heart. That weakling's responsibilities were meager at best. A performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals. Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble, she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadows of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies. Hello! So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimon when she vanished. The sea took her. Wait, was I not able to take the... Okay, no, it's activated now. The teleporter. I was wondering. Ooh, let's look at the map. Oh, damn! The area is huge! Alright, that's cool. Hello. But wait, there's more! No. Great, great. Actually, it took so much damage. What the hell? Leave that sword alone. Crepes. Ooh, hello. This place of Fraxis is written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Indeed. The irony, a Septimontian aiming the enemy to build a den in the heart of our city. That's it. Show me what you've got. I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. What do you think? If not for the sword aimed in our chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive. Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable, as the Threnodians felled with nature. This specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that Kitty intervened and KittyKathee broke free from the tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into a world. Sounds as though you found your inspiration. Yes, Septimon will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Okay. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as a fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement. You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened? Only a fragment of it remains. A weak and cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. Okay. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimon whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimon's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelon. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, the girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Jesus! Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian designs in Raguna. But this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic, how beautifully tragic. I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimon this time? Alright, sorry. Such an impatient reader for Lova. Sorry, I was sidetracked by the internet. Displays nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro into reality. This is literally like Emphorius. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once a sea creature grows within the cradle I've forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimon across Renacita. Really? Compared to those Septimontians with long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree? And what if it fails? Then so be it. You know, Frodova, stories about mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Kitty worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that victory as well? It doesn't feel like Frodova is very enthused or excited by the idea of a story as much as he is. Disgusting. He really is absolutely gross, though. To treat Septimon like a plaything. Unforgivable. Yeah, tell him! Tell him, girl! What's so poetic romantic about story when someone is driven to death? It reminds you of Dark Souls, was you said earlier? I guess I can see that. I haven't played them as a lot, but I know they have a lot of sewer levels.
獲物が息を潜めてやがる。ついてこい。殺し合いの。
殺し合いな。
悪党は噛み殺す。集まれ。光の炎。もう終わりか。ビビってるのか？恐れてるのか？
Help, I'm so low HP. Can you cancel animation with these logs? I don't know. I haven't tried. Aha! It's time, baby! Yeah! Ta-dang! Huge! Good. But first... Treasure! See, there's like another acceleration. So I'm slow, now I'm running. And now she accelerates a bit. Was that always there? I don't even remember. Her tail is so cute, bro. When it's on fire and stuff, adorable. Love it. 10 out of 10. Would pull out that tail again. No, we shouldn't pull on the tails. Oh, hello. Another one. Oh, it's actually a passive she has. Lajando. Still lingering, Mia. Ooh. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago. Where are you going? To claim the title? Was that not your unfulfilled wish? That was never mine. The arena. Le arena? I don't need this victory. But I do. Without a champion, the Lion Beast, I cannot touch a central hub left by Imperator. You, KittyKathee, both my daughters, my very creations. Why the fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten? We were raised by them. You will never understand. Ooh, proud in battle and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant. No, Viburnum, my flowers. Shh, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequences. Damn! That's so evil! Stop it! Stop being so mean! Poor Mia has done nothing wrong. Oh, she big mad. I'm big mad too. I'm big mad. New scenes arises. The place of the quill. The quality. Oh, wait. Oh, how do I go back to the book though? Do I have to go from here? That's kind of annoying. It has to be a quest item, right? Yeah, there it is. Read. Source. Le bouquet. No. Vibranium, the bloodleaf vibranium of Septimont. I understand. Wakatazo? It's a flower often given to gladiators, a symbol of victory. Down, baby. Do do do. All right, let's see. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. Bye, gymnast. Take care. I try to live free. And I do, most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their eyes. In their faces. I can't read. I'm the one who fall behind. The one who leaves to feel beaten. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trample the rules to survive? Was I blind to my own arrogance? Now I don't think like that anymore. Ooh! Kitty is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone, instead she chose to trust me. KittyKathee has spent years trapped by the weight, what is happening here, of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. Weird, like, artifacts happening. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. Ooh. But you, arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you. Oh! Oh, she big mad. Beautiful as ever, the Griffin's fortress, my city, Septimont. Oh, that music. Built by the hands of the people, not the sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where this light is always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what, and they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Kathethia, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Inasita. They belong to no gods but their own. Tell him! Ooh! Get her! What's gonna happen next? What's happening? I'm getting absolutely flashbanged by this screen, dude. Oh, there it is. Move forward. Better to die than something. Death does not scare me. If divinity takes up something, it went too fast. I'm sorry, Chan. Because it's like super cursive, it's actually hard to read. I'll rise my sword against divinity. Okay, there it is. Da! I heard your request. Yay! Ah, this is so cool. But I prefer to handle this my way. Da! Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you. Ah, so cute. Warrior. Bye-bye. I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you. Damn! Ah, look at that creature, bruh! Oh, it's tragic. And it has the sword inside of the body because she stabbed herself in the heart. For the fear and the longing of civilization, I was born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and the ages. What the hell? Sharp blade and silver tongue is strike overpowering barrel and slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed. Nuh-uh. But right you have to judge the people of Rizanasita. Yo, true! Tell them! May I choose her end with dignity. Your very existence is insult to her. Sure is. I break you! Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end, never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Scream. Ice cream! Ooh, ice creams. Had a sorbet today. I could eat an ice cream though. Ooh. Gross water, help! Can I attack her from up here? Super combo! Pim! Ooh. Weird bug. Oh, dude, that smile. Her facial expressions are always so good. I love Lupa just for that. Oh my god. Ah, she's so big! You love to see it. I will say, Mia is a proud sword and shield user. I respect her for that. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. Yo! They went all out for this! Holy crap! So good. No. Now she can fully rest in peace. It seems the play of written isn't well received. Yeah, you piece of crap, we hate you. Scar is here. Wow, we haven't seen Scar in a billion years. KittyKathee has no chill, bruh. My lady. Next chapter? Oh my god, cliffhanger time. It is what it is. Yes! Got parried by a book. True. That's great. That's a heavy book. That must be a dictionary at least. Lupa! Yay! We're finally out of the Sonoro. Let's go, baby. Pim, pim. The only thing that kind of confuses me is like, if they were stuck inside a Sonoro, what was happening in the real world? Ah! Ah, this is the best picture, bro. It's real. Both of you are safe. Oh, this is so... I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's so beautiful. I don't know where to post it. I will put it... I don't care. Here. Here's good. Oh my god, this is awesome. The shenanigans frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa. You found Kitty and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait. Gladiator's tale? Da! Oh, I'm getting a call from Abby. What's up, nerd? Bleh? Finally, I can stick my head out. Kitty, are you okay? This is the news for Ildian. I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier? Wait, were we in Septima? I was just talking to you and then boom, I felt like something just covered me. First, it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Kathee? And a girl I don't know? Absolutely bamboozled. You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a ta-da. Ta-da! Ja-jang. What happened while I was out? I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in these stories blanks, shall we? Yay! Hey, Anki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Doomsday has been erased! Yes, sir! Now we just have the beautiful reunion in reality. As you walked out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see KittyKathee slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile and gesture in a different direction. Together you walk to welcome the lone wolf return from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as Worry gives way to delight in seeing both of you. Word chokes as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story written by you, KittyKathee, and Lupa, and it's coming to an end. Ah, so cute. The last fight. Fiction. Fiction indeed. Why is there still a exclamation mark here? Oh, this one apparently. For now, dun dun dun, true. KittyKathee, my girl, it's been a while. It's been a while. When I sensed Shenanigans' power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find the source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of this destruction. The Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright and in doing so stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the scenery began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? Tell me about these roles and stories. Lupa and I formed a few theories during investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. I do like it. So far, it's been great. In this sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia had long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect those stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from the original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Tell me about the Threnodian and the Central Hub. The Central Hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lions of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sight on Mia for this very reason, which in turn brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the Central Hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source. Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap. It seems the Serenity was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power and ultimately destroy Renacita. Okay. Tell me about the other Fraxidus leaders. True. Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One a woman with a bandaged eye, the other man with scars across his face. Surely they must be Frolova and Scar, but how is Scar in Renacita? True. Unfortunately, I never had a chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plan they have. That's about it. The Threnodian frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else, perhaps due to the Dark Tide in the Sonoro. I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus plan. You need to head to the Black Shores, KittyKathee. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. Then know how to handle what's coming. Yeah, she definitely... Man, KittyKathee and the Black Shore, insane. The Black Shores, is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. Yay! Oh, dude, KittyKathee and the Black Shore would be so peak. The event I brought from the forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times, it's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in the Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape until I met KittyKathee. She saved me, but in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then, in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueduct. What is this? Just a wish list. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I hold nothing back. Tell me about your death. My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I'd failed to expose the family's match fixing after being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own. My memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimon was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the sonor world created by the Fractuses began to blur. In those 3 days of the story where KittyKathee didn't rescue me, I would always die in the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Tell me about your journey with KittyKathee. Welcome back, Kate. What's up? KittyKathee saved me, to the me who had lost her role in her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together whether the Fractuses and the Threnodian were the true architect of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before KittyKathee's eyes. Okay. Not much, is chilling, wishing it was next week already. For the event, the con. Before I was lost to oblivion, KittyKathee gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was a frequency that unknowingly led to our crossing in the story. Tell me about Mia and the Threnodian. Many years ago, Maya cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered the broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fractuses. I speak too fast. That's true. That's true. Let me slow down. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fractuses. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be a part of it, tortured and ravaged. Damn, that sucked. That's about it. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years. When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free. Yes, it was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and KittyKathee, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimon. I found something tied to you there, Kitty. Oh, shit, okay. The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory too. The Gloria Veil? Good, let's head up together. Let us indeed. Proceed. Proceed! Hop time. Whoop, 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 whoop. When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian and defeated the lioness of glory it controlled. Then I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimon. The knowledge they would later forget. It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Big brain. Okay. What was it? Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. Ayo? You feel a faint frequency of sharp, cold wind. That went so fast. It fades quickly as it touches your hand, but not before it points toward a distant destination in Septimont. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still Kitty and Lupa who claim victory. The Fraxida's power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Sphenogens sought to use the Fraxidas to regain power. Its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden. The direction? It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt in cold, spawning tacit discord. Okay. The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself, Kitty. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Yay! Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont. I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes. Of course, it would be my honor. Ah, look at her, she's so happy. Before we go, there's something I need to do first. Ooh. Deal with two wives? True. And that is to kiss. Ah, of course, Mia's weapon. What's that? It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now, like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered. I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodly viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So I think she would have wanted to rest here. Oh my god. You saw the patroller? I did. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. Our city, the city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues and hunt. It burns like fire, drenching both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes. Oh, that was great. There it is! New scenes arises. Source, the afterglow. Reality. Boom! Gem. The world is collapsing, page crawls as fiction slips away from reality. Frolova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont. Brought here by a young girl, to avoid drawing attention to the face the jewelry symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting down the gold forged into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, the silhouettes of fish drift slowly. Before the script burn and fade into oblivion, Frolova takes the gem from Mia's helmet. Damn. You thought your PC skipped it? Yeah, we didn't see that scene specifically, but the story tells us that it happened. We have a quest here. I'm not going to do it right now, but I'm definitely going to place a marker on the map. Because sometimes it only shows if you're close enough. Shuya Kenko. That's it for the story? Did we finish it? I think we did, boys. I think that was it. So, my thoughts on this. We have side stories. Enjoy the beautiful sunset with your companion. Oh, you're right. After story. Yeah, okay. This is worth it. Generally, I don't do like side quests, but because this seems to be kind of like directly tied, so we're gonna do that. Let's go check this out. There's pre-story if you're interested in. Is this what this is? Fluffy tail. So many scars. Lupa. You've come, warrior. Sure did. Huh? Are you drinking? Just sweet juice. Of course. She's so drunk. Sure. Wheat juice. Ah, today you smell nice, like dried wheat. Warm. Do you really have a wolf sense of smell? My forte gave me the tail. It seems my nose is keener than most. All she does is sniff us. She's just into the sniffer. Sniffasy! Oh my god. Is she hunting us to bed? Like I said she would? That's actually insane. It's good to have Kitty by my side. Oh my god. Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment. Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. A glass of downpour. I sent a word to the Air Force Palace about Domina Julia, but finding the Silvas that fled will take time. Show you Riz? Dude, she's drunk. Let's not do that. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming Emperor, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvas when we first came to Septimo? Yeah, I don't know. So she was handed over to the Silvas? Was she abandoned? It's like one of those stories with the different endings. Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa? No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Oh my god. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectations and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat? Yes. You seem to live to meet others' expectation. This is what you're used to, I'd say. What does bread do? Gives me bread. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. Ah, why is she so cute? Hey Mizu, what's up? Dang, look at her. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. Ah, so kawaii! That helped a lot. Hey, it's one of those. You gotta leave it to know it. It is what it is. Yes, but it is. It gives me bread. I swear by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior. Ah, adorable. There it is. Oh, it gives us a picture. Alright. Wait, there's still more? 3 wishes? Oh my lord, it's never cook over. It is never cook over. We are in the after story. Shuya Kenko. Shuya Kenko. That's my girl. That's my favorite character right there. Tisar. Didn't save me a bite. She's like, what? Whoops. It's all gone now. I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The Lori salad was delightful as ever. Well worth re-equating myself with so I can make a bowl for myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come, stay with me, Kitty. Let's enjoy a moment of peace. It seems your sense of taste has returned then. Yes, and so I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the thing I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. Sorry about that. I'm getting too confused by things. Intensive key press. Yeah, exactly. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced on one step at a time. I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled. The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents and their child. What? Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna, but here in Septimont I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me. The truth that was their daughter was a memory the Threnodin crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they're still alive. They even have their own child. No, that's so sad! They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance. Cortesia. It's alright, Kitty. In fact, I'm at peace with him now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child, I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. I mean, they say 20 years with the loss of its own child, so she must be about 30 to 40 something, probably. Now if I crave a Lori salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. Oh, look at that! A new picture! I'm taking it. I'm taking it! It's so good! You'll have to see it. The winds of Inasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content. Pick. Ah! Look at that! That's it. We're done. That was all of them. We got everything. At least you can taste in what she's tasting a salad. Salad is delicious. After this stream, I'm actually gonna make myself a salad. I've got lettuce, I've got carrots, I've got fennel, I've got tomatoes, I've got feta cheese. What else am I gonna put in there? I think that's pretty much all I got. It's gonna be a good salad. It's gonna be a delicious salad. KittyKathee is in her 30s. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I'm so excited. Delicious Odyssey. Yatta! Resonator. Oh, did he give us a new... Yay! New constellation. Casting Resonance skill and ban flow continues to restore HP for the Resonator on the field for 20% of Rover's attack every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. When a Resonator on the field has an HP lower than 35, able to restore 10% of their lost HP. Basically, it makes her healing better. That is good. Activate. Good stuff. There's another one on the moving cart. The moving cart. What does that mean? Where is the moving cart? Are you sure? It doesn't say after story here. Where's the moving cart? Ah, I don't have this. I should take it. Those on walls? Yeah, but I don't know where that is. I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. Or like, I don't even know where it is, like straight up. I have no idea. The thin lines in the city. So here is what you mean? Alright. So here? So is there someone I can talk to here? Northeast? Oh, northeast? Oh, that's both side. So it's not this one, it's the other one you're saying. Bullying! Oh, we get to see bullying. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I want to see bullying. She was cute. She was cute as heck. I hope she's a playable 4-star. But, I guess it's higher than here. Yeah. Yeah, I hope she's a playable 4-star. I think her design is great. Or like even a 5-star, to be honest. But I feel like she's gonna be a 4-star if she's playable. They gotta stop making great design and just, like, just leaving them as NPCs. I am not seeing her, boys. I guess she might be over there at the bottom. I don't know. I don't know where she is. Have you witnessed peak yet? I don't know what you mean by peak. It could mean so many things. I have no idea. I don't know where she is, boys. I don't know. I've checked this one. I've checked the other one. I've not seen her. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a game? The main story. I've done the main story, yeah. It was good. I finished it. Apparently, I can talk to Bullying somewhere, but I'm not finding her, so I don't know where she is. So, I'm gonna give up, because you're telling me she's supposed to be here, but she's not there, so I don't know. Yeah, I've done the 2 after story, but apparently you can find bullying somewhere. Maybe it's just not this one. You took your time? Yeah, it took me about 3 hours, I guess. Though I was taking my time. Alright guys, I just checked that south one. I'm gonna check this one again, and if it's not here, it's time to give up, okay? Where's the other one again? Over here. Guys, I'm sorry to say, but I'm not finding bullying. I think you guys just pranked me. It should be in a quest? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, this is the end of the main quest. We've done it. We've done the after quest. I'm happy. I'll talk to Bullying when she shows up at another time. It's fine. As for my thoughts, I think it was pretty interesting. Honestly, I really liked it. I really like Lupa. I thought the story with Miaz was quite interesting. I think it was interesting to see, like, how I had pretty much determined that it was a weird solar sphere that was overlapping with reality. So I'm glad to see that it was actually what it was. It was a little bit confusing with some of the aspects. I could understand if, like, some people kind of just end up being a bit, like, not fully understanding why it happened that way. But basically, like, Christopher's power kind of took the base of a character to... Basically, it was taking, like, a real source in order to craft a story that would perpetually basically destroy Septimont, and by doing that, that would power the Sphrenogians. So basically, this was a whole incubator, which again makes me think it's very similar. Like, it's distinct enough, but the end goal, if you make it like, if you distill it to its base principle, this was a simulation where the same cycle would keep happening, and ultimately that would allow the big bad guy to become stronger, right? That was the idea. Which it basically is the same thing as M4S in HSR, which I think is kind of funny. And because of, like, how long it takes to, like, you know, like, write the story and all that stuff, I don't think it's a case of, like, oh, one copied the other. I think it's just a coincidence that it ended up happening this way. It's kind of funny, in my opinion. So it ended up being very, very similar in that aspect. Either way, I really liked it. I thought it was great. Lupa is a fantastic character. I think she's awesome. It was good to finally see Mia being, you know, having all of her trouble being resolved. I wonder if that boss is going to be a weekly boss at some point, because I don't think right now you can fight it again. So I wonder if that's going to be an echo at some point in life. So yeah, I guess we'll find out. So, yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now, I'm obviously very, very curious for future things that we're gonna find out. I hope we get more, and I think this feels like it's kind of over for this part. So I don't know if we're gonna get, like, a massive new story patch next week, but next patch. I feel like probably, because Frolova is gonna come out. So there's probably gonna be, like, a big, big chapter where we finally find out exactly what the Fraxis are after, right? Because they didn't seem bothered that Christopher's plan went to crap, right? So yeah, I'm excited. If I had to give it a rating, I would say... I think this was really short, right? But, like, to be fair, it was, like, a single patch with 2 chapters. We did the first chapter in Phase 1, this was the chapter of Phase 2. It was pretty short, but I thought it was pretty good. Can I explain everything? I don't like Cristoforo. I think he's an ass. I would say, if I had to give it a rating, maybe 8.2 out of 10. Because why not? Anyway, I just enjoyed it. It is what it is. You speak very fast. Good way of learning English. I do speak fast. I should speak slower. So, yeah, anyway. I liked it a lot. I'm satisfied. I honestly thought that the whole shenanigan with the Solar Sphere would take longer to be fixed. So I'm pretty bamboozled that it was so quickly. I feel like it was almost a little bit anticlimactic. But, I mean, this is only the beginning of Septimont, right? So now we're gonna see how, like, Augusta, Iono, and all of that stuff is gonna... how are they going to be playing into the story, and I think that's going to be really cool. So there we go. Yeah, loved it. Now, she's not of English origin. No, I am not. I am not it. Trophies. Straight where wind reside. And yeah, I'm really excited for the next story for sure. Folova is gonna be a cutie pie too. She seems to have a stats backstory too. Like we saw some aspect in a different trailer, I believe. So I'm looking forward to that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I mean, it's like all the events that I'm gonna have to be doing soon. I need to finish like Peak of Prestige and all that stuff. This is the weekly stuff. What day are we? Are we Friday? Oh my god, we're already Friday. Time passes so fast. It's actually crazy. It is actually crazy. Oh, put it. One of my cat just screamed. What did she scream? She went. Meow. Oh my god. I guess I could do a little bit more. We could do some events. I haven't tried the new thing, banners. This thing. With the intricate terrain of Setumon's old district revealed after recent drainage effort, the city has announced a thrilling new event, a simulated tacit Discord hunt. Brave gladiators, step forward and join the hunt, carve out your own path to glory and victory. This is a high difficulty challenge. Please be fully prepared. Alright. I mean, we're gonna have to do that eventually. The other thing I wanna see, how's my Kotesia? She's not too bad. I still need to fix her echoes though. Yeah, I need a better Kelpie. Alright, we can try this event. I would wager. Banners never full. Let's proceed. How you doing, Albert? Boop. Nyong. Wee. Yong. Hello. Beep, banner stand tall, victory always calls. Banner stand tall, victory. What's this? I took my leave, have a great stream. Yes, you too, Anki, take care. Playing recording. Welcome, fearless gladiator, to our Banners Never Fall challenges. I'm excited to introduce you to our competition. Is it broken? Beep, greetings, fearless gladiator. Here in Septimont, our champions revel in sculptures, hunts, and the roaring cheers of horns. But remember, a peaceful Septimont depends on every hero to track down those pesky Tacet Discord. That's why we are throwing a simulated hunt in the chaotic twists and turns of the drained old district. Are you ready to fight? Heart pounding, blood burning, hunt down those Tacet Discord, rack up points, and charge into the next round. Any rewards? Beep, keyword detected, playing record. Absolutely! You'll score amazing rewards! We're talking a serious sum and top tier backup coming your way. Hold on, hold. You close your eyes. After a while, you begin to hear Breen, the screen's excited voice. Beep, behold, this is the Banner of Conquest provided by the Septimont Aegon Committee. Activate it and it will help you clear the Tacet Discord. For these small banners, you can activate them directly. A large banner like this one can only be activated when no Tacet Discords are nearby. Of course, it will provide a greater boost, beep. Okay. Caution! Some banners have been claimed by stronger enemies. Don't let your guard down. They're not easy to tackle, but if you can defeat them, we'll reclaim those areas. These banners are scattered across the old district, waiting for you to discover. Beep! So in this challenge, our goal is to get the banners and reclaim the areas. That's right, you caught on real quick. Onward, fearless gladiator. The banners stand tall. Victory always calls. May you be showered in the cheers of triumph. Okay. Draining of floodwater in the old district has revealed a large number of Tacet Discord that just one of them launch a competition to hunt them. Defeat Tacit Discord in Challenge Zone and by Banner of Conquest will increase your glory level, granting you powerful buffs. Make good use of this buff to claim victory and glory in the challenges. Area of Greater Danger ounce Tacit Discord of Greater Glory levels. It might be wise to obtain buff by raising your glory level first before facing Tacit Discord of a higher glory level. There are 5 areas in the old district. Each area contains special Tacit Discord that has the highest glory level of the area. Defeat them to obtain abundant rewards. Exploring the zone increase your glory level and boost your wisdom to stat. The Banner Level 4 event is commenced. Click here to change challenge zone and view rewards. Okay. Check your glory level, trial levels, and buff here. Click here to check the area info. Each zone contains multiple challenges, targets to choose from. View the active buff during the challenges here. Okay. My glory level is too low. That seems right though. It's level 1. Hey, Ashide! Yay! Yay! Alright. Attacking enemy grant battle engagement point to boost your combat power. Okay. Why are you so good, bro? Bro, I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. I'm trying my best, bruh. Hey, girly level up, baby. Let's go. Yatta! You already pulled Lupa. I sure did. She's right there. How many pulls, Kitty? How many pulls did that take? I don't remember. Can I go down here? Ooh. I think it took about... Can I just click here? It doesn't show the other areas. It shows 16 here. How do I go there? Maybe I just open the menu here. Proceed! Proceed! Zone 1. Yay. Challenge number 2. I think it took about 70 pulls or something like that. I won my 50-50 luckily, so that's very cool. Yatta! Don't want to lose those. Hello, my good sir. What can I do you for? Oh, matete! Chicanta! Me, have it up! We have an announcement! Stop bullying! I hate the Kerozor. I hate him so bad. I hate you so bad, mister. Ah! Help! Help! Making a team to defeat Kerozor as he is error res now. Get him! I mean, I don't think it's worth it to pull a character just to defeat the Kerozor. Petite, get off the table! I can't see the screen! Petite! Oh my lord. Alright. Yay! Boop. Nom 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 nom. I feel like, honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking, like, what kind of team I want. You already have Lupa and Chiksha ready for her? Fair enough. I'm trying to think. Especially for the overworld, I don't like not having a healer, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like... Chengli, Shorekeeper... Shorekeeper Vinod can tell us the healer support. No, I don't want to do that. Like, if I do that, I probably want to do something like this. Probably Chengli that has to go away. Because Encore benefits massively from all the buff that Lupa gives. So that would be this. But the thing is that, like, she buffs Encore, Encore buffs Chengli, and then Chengli buffs Lupa. So this is probably the best I can do. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. Challenge. No! I didn't want to challenge you again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a prank, bro. Just a prank. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Or Brent? I don't have Brent. Oh my god, so annoying. Get him! Bop bop! Bop bop! Alright, that works. Yeah, this is okay. It's really the greatest gladiator. The victory is yours. It sure is, baby! Yatta! The elite in this zone has been defeated. After defeating the elite in the zone, a hidden trophy chest in the zone will be revealed on the map. Oh shit, okay. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Zero 3. Exploration trophy chest in this area. Oh, you can just track them. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I'll do more than just this zone for now. But this is neat. You know what? I'll go take the chest though. That's cool. We like treasure chest. What can I say? I'm a simple woman. I see a chest. I grab it.
つけて風に乗って
Nya-nya. Hello! Oh, you can... It just shows you the next one and the next one. That's cool. That's OP.
昼夜健康
Shuya Kenko. Hello.
これが
Nya-nya. Let me in! Let me in! Wait, how do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Open up! Oh, hey guys.
試練よ焼き尽くせ
How? Tell me your secret. Is it underneath here? Probably. Let's go check it out. Dun, 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 help, help.
気をつけて
That even brought me on the ground. Isn't there a better entrance? I guess I can enter from over there now. Can I actually? How did I not get this teleporter though? Alright. Ugh. Let's go! Is there a treasure here? Sensor.
見つけた
Aha! Hello!
昼夜健康
Where am I going? Is this the right way? I believe so.
な手はどう
Nyong.
これ楽しいね
Nyong. Wow! Yeah! 네, 하시래! Oh my god.
昼夜健康
Shuya Kenko. Wait, isn't there a way to go here? How do I go this way? Is this path closed off somehow? It shows that it should be here on the map. Oh, I'm being lied to, boys. I'm being lied
な
to.
手はどう
Absolute lack of cinema.
これ楽しいね
Oh, what's over there? Nothing.
昼夜健康
Shuya Kenko.
こんな手はどう
And this just goes here. Alright, so that doesn't work from here. How do I go there? Do I have to... Oh, this is annoying. I'll check if the door is openable now. Woohoo! Right there. Mm-hmm.
昼夜健康
I still can't open this! Oh my lord, I hate it here. How do I get there? The Minos sewer. Oh, maybe from there. I remember there was a thing I couldn't activate because of the water level. Oh, dude, I don't remember where it was, though.
昼夜健康
Oh, hello.
こんな手はどう
Was it not here?
昼夜健康
Serendipity. There's a quest nearby. How do I go to the Minos sewer? I track it? I don't know. I can't get there, I think. No, it just teleports me here. I guess I have to enter from over there? Probably? Is this even open at this point? I guess we'll try. We'll see if it connects now. If not, I'll just figure out later, honestly. I'm already a little bit tired, not gonna lie. Let's see. So it should be down here, I think. But I think... yeah, I don't think this place is gonna be open. Oh, you can do challenge in here. Okay, okay, okay. So that does work. Earlier. Yeah. I've done a search of the area, nothing out of the ordinary. These rails, however, they seem to have been built by the Fraxidas. In my previous visit, I found out that they could slide along them. Slide. Well, yes. Would you like to try? I can show you. Since when did you learn how to do that? It just so happened that I've picked up a lot of things when you weren't around. Start the challenge. You can jump to the rails on the left or right. Try switching rail to collect more energy and obtain more points. Alright. Nyom. Whee! Careful of broken off sections on the rail. Will do. It's like I'm playing Sonic. That was actually pretty fun, like flying on the ground. Indeed. I was really pretty nervous last time I was here. How about now? Being with you feels truly reassuring. Aww. What a cutie. Look at this place! Such a large tree. It really is. What the fuck? That's where the Fraxians have set up their temporary headquarters. Huh. Looks safe now. Nyong. Those minecarts were likely used by the Fraxidas for transporting supplies. Naruhodo. Scipion plans to donate, which is why we're here to examine its conditions. Maybe I was able to do like right, left, right, left, right, left or something. Nyong. Whee! I believe to conclude our investigation. Everything seems to be in order. Alright, great. Okay. Can I teleport to that one or not? Betrayal! I don't want to fight you. Honestly, I don't know. I have to figure it out because I don't know how to get to the middle sewer. I must be retarded. Alright, I'll get to it another time. It's been 4 hours. I'm gonna get some rest. Grind rails. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. I just don't get it. I'm just stupid. I don't know. Like, literally. This bothers me so much, though. Yes, take rest. I will, but I gotta figure it out. How do I get there? Because I can't enter from over there. So there has to be another entrance. Like, nothing would happen when I was there. Unless I can... Ugh, dude, I'm gonna check it out again. I'm absolutely fucking bamboozled, bro. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't let me go in here. It's just a challenge. The challenge makes me start here. Can I go this way? Ah, I can. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Okay, there we go. I love this is how you were supposed to do it, but I couldn't find another way because I'm a bit slow. Shuyakenko. Come on, we'll climb. Come on, we'll climb. You figured I wasn't looking? I don't think this is your fault. I don't know if I figured the way to do it, but I figured a way to do it. This door is closed, though. How do I will? I don't know how to deal with a closed door. Alright, let's see. Ooh, treasure. Hello. Hi, guys. Try the doorknob. I will. With my butt. Alright, great. Yagi! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome! Bum, 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 bum. The door doesn't open. Help. I arrive from here. Oh, there's a high ground there. Okay. I can go that way. Alright. The rider can be used that way too. Yeah, if you hold instead of just pressing, you transfer. It takes out the. It takes out the motorcycle. Misete! Mm-hmm. Hello, big room. Rude. Yatta! The unseen world. Okay, so that's where I came from, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, this is where the door I couldn't open was, I do believe. Oh, can I unlock it from here? Upright. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure it opens now. Alright, so now this is open. I'm a happy cat. We can enter from here. Great. What's next? I need to check this area. Nya-nya. Good shit. Have I checked that other one? I have. That's where I arrived from. So we need to check this one. What's over here? Tell me the truth. And nothing but the truth. Oh, all the doors have been opened now. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. There's something that has me curious. To the sewer that leads this way. Is that when you go here, is there a way to go on this side? That's what I want to check. That doesn't seem to be the case. Unless this is it. Oh, this might be it actually. I don't think I'm high enough for that. See, I want to go on the opposite side there. This one. You can see there's a hole in the wall. But I don't think I can reach. Yeah, I can't go there. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm satisfied for now. I found a way to get in, and I did the thing. I got the chest. I'm happy. I'm gonna call it here, chat. Thank you so much for joining me today. I had a great time. Very happy to have played the story. I hope you enjoyed it. I know there was the Zenless Zone 0 2.1 live stream today, but I couldn't check it yet. I might just check it off stream, and I might do a video and post it on the YouTube later. So do check that out. Don't forget to join the Discord. You can find it here. Discord. You can find it here. And yeah, have a great one. Thank you again. Lots of love, and see you later. Bye! Oh, I need to rate someone. I am going to raid... I don't know. I'm gonna raid Katie Bun. Katie Bun playing some Girls Frontline 2. Go say hi, go give some love, all the good, and cheers. Sorry. Got sidetracked a billion times today. Holy crap.